Ah. Awful. Oh, shut up. No. So that's bearish, very slightly bearish for the, or bullish for the dollar. Slightly bullish for the dollar here. That's very bearish for the dollar. I would be focusing on this initial jobless claim. So that'd be bullish for gold, for the gold dollar going up. Also bullish for XAUUSD, should be going up. Look at all that room to the left. just bought in too high over there on the Euro USD. I got in too late, and really doesn't allow for those pullbacks. You know, so getting in that late, like way up there up top. Okay, we got some more news came out. No, that's 9:45. My bad. Wait, no. Yeah. Chicago PMI. 10 a.m. Remember Williams speaks. You guys keep saying that, man. You done, you done, you done, you done, you done. I ain't listening to Phase Ed music. I know it's free. Copyright, free. And free. But I'm not gonna sit there and listen to you say that over and over. I don't care who it is. Alright. Well, one key obviously is to break through this. There we go. See, now I turned that into support. Now it's going to explode. Now watch. Right here. I'm a champion. I'm a Bryce, but I'm never going to give up. I don't care what the path with the hiccups. I'm going to get through now. I stick up for myself and my future, because I just want all of this greatness. Because I'm a champion and I'm the one that is really going to make it. I'm a champion. I just don't like people who don't give God the glory and the credit like He deserves. God deserves all the credit, all the glory. He's done it all. So there's how high can we go? We just gonna keep going, maybe. It could be. We could keep going. What if it keeps going? We get close up there. I mean, obviously, when I see other people start taking profits. Like right now. So there we go. So, I don't know if you saw that. I guess you did. But basically right there, so now we're at 1500, so we started at 700. I got a screenshot. We picked up, what was that? I guess that's basically 835 pips. It's still going. Trying to still go. Look at it. I mean, I'm happy with that because it could have just as easily come back. Although, you know, let's see, this is, I mean, it's definitely a key level. But, you know, this trend line is critical. It's gonna keep going. Okay, it's gonna come back and test. That's a bullish. Look at how bullish that is. We getting ready to get up here in this area where we got a lot of previous highs and lows. So that's an area right there. With a lot of previous turnarounds. We got 2 weeklies up here. The rest of these are dailies. So these 2 weeklies up here are more significant. But those are 1700 pips away, and it's already well, it's just 9 o'clock, so still early. So I made $835. Yesterday I started with $150 in my account. Yesterday I made that into like 750. This morning I lost some money on Euro USD, not much, probably less than $100 total. Maybe, I don't know how much it was. 17. $28.8, so it was like 30, 40, 50 bucks. And then I was like, you know what? Let me just focus on, even though I probably should have stayed in there, obviously. I got in late, so I was just thinking, man, I got in late on that one. Let me focus on gold is what I was thinking. So, I don't know, right now it's looking pretty bullish. I mean, I could probably, I don't know if I could, I don't know if it's smart to really try to get back in right now.
It's 9 o'clock.
The next news is not until I think 9:45. So right now it's just Wall Street open on a Thursday morning. That's today. So I just was wondering, based on those bullish candlesticks, if it keep going up, I could take some more profits. You can barely just see that there is two there from previous. Okay, now we need to pay attention. Okay, hold on. should be thinking about, you know, even, but I see that trend line, we're above that trend line now, so that's why I'm thinking, I mean, it's a breakout from that trend line, so it could keep going up, or could go back and test down there. I don't want to stay in for that ride. I shouldn't have stayed in. Damn it. Fuck. Made 800, lost 300. That's my fault. Now we're going back up. Look. Right when I get out. Isn't that how it happens? But anyway, we could be thinking possibly about a little sell here. I don't know. Let's see. Based on these bearish candlesticks, I would say we could try to sell here. I want to see if we get a reaction off of here. The problem is, it's probably going to come down here and test this top of this trend line again. So thinking it might, you know, go up here and bounce off, or it might just go down, or it might go up, turn that into support. But then it's got these other two zones. And then two more up here. So now we have a sell signal, but we're on this, it's right here at the bottom of this range right here. So I think it could be in consolidation between these two ranges for a while. So we just have to accept that we only made 500 instead of, you know, 800 because I made a bad trade. So it is what it is. You know, perspective, right? It's all between the two ears. It's basically, it's like, I'm like, you know, because you're thinking, well, you know, I made 800, then I lost 300, so I only made, you know, so it's that type of thing. But you got to think, well, I bet I made 500, so $500 a day, you know, you're not gonna be able to get that in almost any other job. You know, who makes $500 a day? You know, so you got to think about that. So now we're below this right here with a bearish, slightly bearish signal. Yeah, because $500 a day times 250. It's 125,000 a year if you did that. Which obviously you can make a whole lot more than that. You could. It's just all about continuing to grow your account. So now I got like a $1,000 account, but you grow that into a $10,000 account, and then all of a sudden now you're, you know, Now you're making, you know, whatever 125,000 times 10 is. You're making $1.2 million a year. So you're making $5,000 a day. Yeah, so we're basically waiting on the news. Okay, we may have a downtrend forming. Just all depending on what happens here. So basically, it could, you know, it could bounce right here. Now you see that? It's setting up support on this line I drew. So now I think XAUUSD is consolidating. It made a big move. Obviously, you can see this morning, 12 o'clock MetaTrader time would be 5 a.m. So that is the London session. So we were not up at 5 a.m., but had we been up, had we taken this trade, we could have got 300 pips, which is what I was thinking about, but it didn't come here, but it didn't come back down because I'm thinking, you know, we're going up. Obviously, you see this. We're in this channel. So what you could do, if you wanted to, you look for a rejection off of that bottom of that channel. Or if it goes below and turns that into resistance, then that means it's going to come down here probably and test this monthly, or it could shoot back up real quick. We have like a false breakout, but you don't know that until you wait for it to re-enter the zone. that you see there. But you also want to wait for it to, you know, make sure that you're going to stay above there, because it could go back down. See, so you got to really be careful. I think gold is in consolidation until we get that next news in about 30 minutes. Man, I could be wrong.
transformed into reality by modern science.
Alright, so you see here what we got. Just gonna come back down and test right here. And then it should go back up. Look for that rejection. Right there. I was thinking it could be wanting to go up here and check this area out and see. Potentially
And it beats once again.
up there. That's a weekly too, so I was thinking we could look at maybe up here somewhere. Let's see, because like basically up here you got, you know, a little more resistance up here where that white line is than you do down here where this take profit is a little less resistance, right? You kind of hit, you know, somewhat of between there and there, a little bit more resistance. And we could even use, to help see this, we could just use price action, right? Rest in peace, Alex. Alright, man. We made it. We survived that. So we'll see what happens. It's looking good, I think. I was talking about earlier the market profile, but before we do that, we can do actually open this up.
So I just decided, fuck it. I'm gonna sleep in a tent. I'm gonna do what I love for a living, which is playing music. And if I just make a little bit of money, I'd rather do what I love with a passion and make a little money than go back to contracts and then try to make a lot of money and be part of a society that doesn't even.
You're gonna need a lot of luck, bro. Gotta do something. Maybe the music will pay you. He's saying that on a no copyright thing. Hey, but hopefully he's able to eat. Money is not a bad thing. It's a sign that you've been working. You know? Alright. I know we got take profit above this, but I just said that willy-nilly. If we set it here, you know, we get 500, but we could get more. What if it runs up here? To check these weeklies. This is a weekly right here. It might blow through this. That'll be 10 minutes. That news comes out. But what if it goes up there? Chicago PMI. I mean, we'll see.
Double R beats on the instrumental.
So that's coming up at 9:45, about 5 minutes. Wow, you see that? They took out that stop loss like it ain't nobody's business. We have a situation right now. It's about to get serious right now. Boy, did you see that touch? Oh my goodness. Go back one more time again. You see that it's reacting on that level right there, where we had bought in at. I had my stop loss too damn high. But that's alright because we can get in again. If it's looking bullish, or whatever's looking, we can get in whichever way. This is a very interesting zone right here. This level, very interesting level right here. I mean, that's a bearish candlestick. Look at that. The whole time it was selling. We need some kind of signal. A bullish engulfing. Yeah, that just went down way too quick. Yeah, it's getting, 3 minutes till that news comes out. It's not like the biggest news of the day, obviously. It's only two bars, 2 stars. Level 2 news. Should be bullish for gold. It's probably a fake breakout. If it's bearish for the USD, it's bullish for the gold. So it's point 0.3. It was 0.3 less, which is lower than expected. So it's bearish for the USD, which means it should be bullish for gold. But right now, you can see the situation. Now we got below this level, and we're below. It's looking like a downtrend. But it doesn't make sense in light of that news. I mean, unless it's just where the market wants to go. The next weekly zone is nowhere to be seen down here. Next weekly zone is 1702.87. 1702.87. And here we have a weekly up here, 2 weeklies up here. So 1702.07. There, that's the move. I think that's the real move right there. Because you can see this supply right here. I mean, I know it's an early entry. I probably should have waited for it to come up and retest and then go back up. Alright, good. That's what we want to see. Wish I could play some Pac right now, but that shit's copyrighted. That would get this video basically not just demonetized. I think it gets it taken down. Cause I don't care about. I'm not trying to make money off YouTube. Real traders don't need to make money anywhere else. Not in courses, not in nothing. The only reason you make a course is to share your knowledge and get better as a trader by teaching other people, because when you teach, you get better, you learn, right? So that's the reason for making a course. It's not about, it should never ever be about making money. For a trader, obviously you make, anybody who loves trading is going to make their money in the markets. But, you know, I like trading. I love God. I'm very careful with my love. Saying that I love things. I love God. I like trading. Which is saying a lot, because there's not a whole lot of things I like. Alright, that is a bullish situation right now. It could happen.
It's 10 o'clock.
I got the good love, girl, you didn't know. Girl, you didn't know. Girl, you didn't know. I got the good love, girl, you didn't know. Girl, you didn't know. Girl, you didn't know. Lord, if I girl, you didn't know. Girl, you didn't know. Girl, you didn't know. I got the good love, girl, you didn't know. Girl, you didn't know. Girl, you didn't know. Girl, you didn't know. Lord, if my guy, the rubber duck with. It's no word in here, but baby, can you handle this? You got that good love, girl. You wanna get hesitate, don't the make it slap. Good love, daddy. Work the back like massage. Let's slap it. Let the boss take charge. Harder than arithmetic. 6 days on my
Sorry. I guess there's a reason they're on royalty free. What we want to see is where to break out of this little channel. Oh, yeah. Nice. Fast money. That's the weekly right there. What you'll see is some people could be taking profits. If not, we don't see people taking profits right here at this weekly. That means people are, the people who are in this trade right now are waiting on most likely up here, profits up here. So what we need to do is wait for it to go ahead and, basically take, root above this right here, and then we can look at where we can put our take profit. You see, we just had an angular increase in our trend line with a higher low. This looks like a continuation of this, possibly, until we don't know yet, because we got to see what this does. This could go above here, and then we just got a whole new situation, basically. Could have this situation. basically, these trend lines can help us to, be on the lookout for potential pivots on the trend. While we're sitting here, I'm going to take a look at there we go. I was looking for basically so you see kind of where we're at. You see a spike right here, like a wick. And then, I imagine the body would stay above this key level right here. And then you see a bullish candle right here. Gotta see, what happens there. got these. Frankincense and myrrh. By Wags Market Oils. Wags Market Oils. Get them on Amazon. They smell so good. I got this thing here. Set them up like this. I got this on Amazon too. This is a Zippo lighter that I got off eBay from Zippo. It's the heavy metal one, gold plated, $100. I like nice things. God. All glory to the Father. See thou a man diligent in his work, stand before kings. Yeah, I've got a collection of verses to do with money and work, and I'm gonna do some more study on all that. Wow, it's been a great morning for me. I say it's been, it seems like it's been a long morning, which is, I'm okay with. It's probably because I'm really focused. Now, we can look for people taking profits here. We can look for that up here, but it's double weekly. And once we start seeing that, we're probably going to just think about, joining them. 1,500 pips is pretty good. Could it keep going? Well, yeah. So, we can see about that. Move this up. How far can it go? They're taking profits now. There we go. All right, so that was over 1,500 pips. I'm happy with that. $1,500. That's a good day. That's a very, very good day. We started today with $700, and now we have $2,700. That is a great day. It's only 10:30. It's double weekly. I've seen situations where, I've been in like a lot of situations where I'm like got really good profits going, and then all of a sudden it's just like people start taking profits, and then the next thing you know is like down here or something crazy like that. And you lost like all those profits. Like, look. So I took profit up here at the 1754.40. 1754.40. I took profits right here at this white line, which is actually really great. I'm trying to get it to the exact. Anyways, right about there. Sorry. Right about there, and you can see where it is now. It's you know, on the way back down. I guess I could try to get into a trade on the way down. What I would need to see is some type of confirmation of the downtrend. You know, which would be like, you know, some really bearish candlesticks, and then, you know, some type of test or retest or something like that. I don't know. But, you know, you see how this started going back up, but it could just as easily have kept going down. I've seen that, where it goes down like that. Man, it could keep going up. I don't know. But either way, I'm happy. And it could be going up to this monthly. You know, I just noticed that. There's a monthly up here. You know, I'd say if it gets above this double weekly and starts testing here, then I would think, you know, we could get up to that monthly. You know, there is a daily and a weekly, and there's another weekly above the monthly. So I would say this here is a strong zone. And what's exciting is, and I guess, I don't know, but is that there's this zone here where it's like no man's land. Basically, look at that. How about that, y'all? Yeah, it's basically no man's land for quite a while. Obviously, you have this, but let's see, where are we talking? Here's that monthly I was talking about. So this is a significant zone. If we get above this zone, you know, I think we could push up here and test. I mean, that was like max take profit, I think, you know. I don't think I could have exited any better. And, you know, I'm not saying that to like toot my own horn or anything like that. I'm just saying, you know, hey, you want to get a good exit, you know, and I did. So I don't know if that's valid there, or if this is more like a valid way to look at that this way. I know I've got a lot of lines on here, but alright, so now the market is consolidating. There is some more news coming at 11. So in 25 minutes. Well, it's not really news, it's this guy speaking. Federal Reserve Bank of Atlanta President Raphael Bostic. Bostic? Why does it sound familiar? His public engagements are often used to drop subtle clues regarding future monetary policy. So we could see more market activity, at least until noon. So there could be another trade somewhere. So far as my account history, you can see I put in initial deposit $100. Yeah, so that was obviously the best trade so far. You can see I was trading one lot down here. I got 835 and I lost some. I thought about trading 2 lots. And then I was like, no. That was Euro USD. Because it takes like, you have to buy more to have the same impact. This was a basically a stop loss right here, where I just had it set like for a $20 profit. Yeah, so a really great day. So I suspect now that we're I'm wondering if we're not headed into well, that's the thing about the market, right? You gotta just let the market tell you what it's. You gotta let the market speak to you, you know. Anyway, what I was gonna say though is I would be looking for a test right here, and just we're gonna have to see what happens. You know, people could keep selling off. It could just. Okay, right here, we're looking at a big dump, possibly. You got a dump here, here, here. See, someone's trying to run it. We're just gonna let the markets talk. So there we go. Possibly going up for a test. I know we could go above my take profit, but that's okay. I am really okay with that. I am absolutely a lot okay with taking my profit where I took it. Because like I said, and look, we started with 700 and like whatever it was, 750, and now we've got 2,700. We started with like 746 this morning at 8:42. This is another trade I was in. You can rewind and go see that. Yeah, so we started with 774. That was before anything happened. That was 8:10. It was like 10 minutes after I woke up. Sorry, I'm having to yell. Yeah, this was like 12 minutes after I woke up. I woke up at like 7:58. I had an alarm set on my phone for different times. I think I had 7 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then but my phone was down low, so I didn't know, and so like I don't know, I couldn't hear it, so I just woke up. I say God woke me up. That's what I'm saying. I called on the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, and He heard me. This was the other day. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't remember. The day before, I think. Tuesday, I called on the name of the Lord Jesus Christ of Nazareth, and He heard me. And He helped me, because He is my help. The Lord Jesus Christ of Nazareth is my help. I was showing you this Bible earlier. It's a cool Bible. It's a sword Bible. It's got red letters in the Old Testament also. And then in the New Testament, it's got boxed. Hold on. Red letters for Jesus and then boxed for God the Father, right? So Jesus in the flesh. Red letters in the New Testament. I think that's how it is. Alright, let's look at what the market doing real quick. Yeah. So I'll show you. So you see how it's got the those letters. That's talking about, that's God the Father in heaven. That's his words. And behold, I lay in Zion a chief cornerstone, elect, precious, and he that believeth on him shall not be confounded. Confounded in this way just means it shall not be put to shame. So, just anyone who believes on Jesus. But yeah. Alright, y'all. I'll celebrate. And so that's what I was talking about. And then obviously you got John. bunch of red letters here. Well, that's where Jesus is talking. And then I wonder if we can find a page where Jesus quotes the Father. That'd be interesting. But here you have the same page. You have Jesus talking, and then you have the voice from heaven saying, Jesus says, Father, glorify thy name. And then there was a voice from heaven saying, I have both glorified it and will glorify it again. And that was when alright, so we're above this. Now we look for it to come back here. We could get back in probably. Because we're getting ready to hit this news. And it may not come back. It may run. And keep running. And it's what, it's going to do what it's going to do. But I'm thinking it'll come back and test this. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Is it going to come down to here? What do you think? What should we do here? Should we wait and see? But yeah, that was like right before he was crucified, though. Oh, y'all ain't even looking. My bad. I don't like that little thing. I don't know. We're going to have to see what it's going to do. What do you think? Now you see what I was talking about. I didn't know I didn't have the camera on. Screen. You can see it. Maybe a smart thing to do is stay on the one, like, you know what I mean, until like for the day, you know what I'm saying? You stay on the same lot every day. Maybe that's a good rule, right? For me to use, so that I'm not just, because before time I would go up to like a 2 and then I'd blow my account, and that was really, I don't think that was like good. I don't think that was healthy. Because I'm just needing to get into money for real, because I'm about out in real life. I know I'm on demo right now, but real, if I could put in 100, real money, real talk. If I could, real talk, if I could put in 100, real money, and if I could just, even if I could just make, you know what I'm saying, anything, right? You know what I mean? Like, obviously this is great. Like, I'm blowing it up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that to talk noise about myself, but I'm saying, $100 a day, $200 a day. That's a lot more than I've been making, which is $0 a day. All right. The next speaker is at 11 o'clock. I couldn't find the speaker on YouTube. I tried. And it could be a situation where it's not going to go up to the monthly. In which case, I would expect it to come back down below this double weekly and then just move back down. But obviously, all this depends on what's going on with the dollar. And I was looking over here. You see, that's a slightly bullish right there. That's why there's so many people buying. See, that's looking like some good support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5 candlesticks, which is not what I want to see for a double top. Being that there's only 5, it could be that it's going to push up above this double top right here because they're too close together. So in that case, we can look for that. Then we can look for it to test this monthly and maybe come back down depending on what happens. Obviously, there's a lot that goes into it. But the market, the candles are telling us, a story. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to push above this for sure. Just need to look for an entry. I think it should come back and test this again down here. Now, it could be consolidating also, but that news hits in about 2.5 minutes. We're going to see if we could get in a trade down here. Before that, then we could get our stop losses set and everything like that. I know that that was that didn't close above. Now I have faith in God, but I don't trade based on faith. So maybe not a great trade here. I mean, but I'm looking at what I'm looking at, and I'm thinking, okay, you know, basically this.
It's 11 o'clock.
Why does it continue to drag when I don't want it to, but then when I want it to, it don't? I didn't mean to grab that. And also the thing is too, whenever I'm, looking at the market, obviously it's more entertaining to be in a trade and I'm more focused, and but like what I was gonna say is like basically when I'm doing like I'm doing right now, I'm learning, you know, I'm getting experience, and so that's valuable. So this could be a little downtrend right here. Yeah, so oh wow. Look at all that. How many pips is it up to there? To the monthly? About 450. I mean, obviously it's like about 600, but to like a take profit zone, about 450. So you see what happened was it had a little down, little mini trend right here, and then basically it broke out of that, and now we're on the way up. We're back on this trend right here. I don't know where you want to draw that now. It was over here. Draw another one. Yeah, where else can you make $100? And you know, I was gonna say 5 minutes. Now look at all this supply right here. Depending on where this candle closes, we might be thinking about an exit out of this trade. Ah, sorry. That was my thing. I actually knocked it out. The cord's underneath the desk. Yeah, I mean this is actually more supply than that. Demand than that supply. You got all this demand right here. So yeah, and there we go. Up to this weekly. You know, if we get above this weekly, we could see a good test. Try not to spit on my screen. We could see a good test of this monthly and possibly even this weekly zone. Wow, look at that. The reason I keep moving it up is just because I'm looking to see if we get some kind of explosion. You know, obviously you see explosions at high highs and low lows. And we got a lot of, you know, we got some room to the left. A couple of days room right now. Almost a week's room pretty soon. Couple weeks room, or about a week. About almost a week if it gets up here. It would be about a week in between. Let's go back real quick. So we need to be ready to take profit here, depending on what happens, y'all. Okay. So we could look at this. Let's see if we had that. Leave that. Put another. Let's see. Basically, we have from here. Basically, what I'm trying to do with these lines is predict where it's going to turn around. And you see that all that demand and how most of the candle closed above, or most of that was above. You know, so it was closer to pushing back up. You know. Okay. I know there's a lot of lines right now. Most of them are going up, you know, if you notice that. So that's actually a pretty small pullback compared to what you typically see. I mean, you don't really need a market profile indicator. You don't really need any indicators. Wow, I have exactly 100 demo accounts. That's cool. I like that. Nice even round number. Because after this demo account, I'm not gonna need another one. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? It's looking like. All right. Oh man, we close to take profit, aren't we? Even we moved it too. How much higher is it gonna go, bro? I mean, it could keep going. I was just gonna like move this take profit, and then it just exploded before I could move it. I mean, that's fine. Now we hit 3,300, but it could keep going. But now's not the position right now where at this you don't want to buy right now at this monthly. You know, we just took profit, so let's just sit back and see what happens. We just took out, 500. So let's see what happens. Right now we're at this monthly. I mean, I'd be thinking it's going to come down, right? So I'd be looking for a sell. There you go. And then a retest. Now the one you want to buy on is the retest, right? Now it may go down, keep going down, and never come back up for a while. But yeah, you see, so we did good taking profit where we took it. So now this will close. Shit. And it should go back up for a retest. I don't know what happened to my last candle thing. Time till closing. The chart's messed up or something. I don't know. It's down there now. It might not retest, but it should. We're so high that it may not. We're very high up in the markets right now. Speaking of from like where we've been over the last week or two. You know, I had to pull my account up on my phone. I hadn't had it pulled up. Yeah, so what I think, I don't know, it may go up here to test, but it may stay on this trend line right here. I'm just thinking this is so high up. Everybody knows it's going down. Should. And there's the retest right there. There it goes. Now the weekly right here. So we're gonna see. Let's see what happens here. Now that all that is supply right here, so she keeps repeating the same. She keeps repeating the same thing over and over. So I was like, I don't really want to sit there and listen to somebody say the same thing again.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again,
Wow.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
There it is on the hourly. That's what the hourly. That is so loud. That's what the candlestick is looking like on the hourly right now. You don't just see that. And that's that is the 15-minute. That's what it's looking like on the 15-minute. So that looks like a top to me. got this nice phone stand. See, I got this phone stand where I can have I can be watching, you know, it on my phone and go do something, and I got it right here. MetaTrader 5 is good on the phone, and I can have a different time frame pulled up here or something. If I gotta leave the room, leave my computer or something there, it's on my phone. So now I'm just moving these to give the market some room in case it wants to keep going down. That's why it's so important. You know, we use these trend lines as critical thing that like helps us to see. Because yeah, these trend lines are helping us to see what the market's doing. Is it possible that the market would want to run down here? I mean, if it breaks, if it turns this trend line into support and breaks through here, so we're gonna look to see what happens. Could be a lot of people taking profit right here, so we gotta watch because we're sitting, you know, pretty decent right now. So, you know, watch how it reacts to this double weekly. And if it goes down below the double weekly, I mean, there's just sort of a free fall potential.
It's 12 o'clock.
you have to draw the line in the sand somewhere. Now, if it comes up here, it could no. In demo, Monopoly money. You saw that I moved my stop loss already. You know, but you just can't just keep moving your stop loss because you don't know. What's it gonna do? Is it gonna go up to this weekly and turn around? You do have this trend line coming from, let's see, from, which one was it? This one, where you had that one. I don't think that one's valid. I think this one is the one. Now, and you know what? And if it does, if it reacts off of this, I may get back in. I may get in with a 2 lot. It'll make things easier to manage than having 2 stop losses and 2 take profits and whatever. But it is 12 o'clock, so the volume usually starts to slow down. But the volume's still pretty high right now. It's 340. It was, that last candlestick, it was 500. So that's significant. I mean, it's been high volume all day, ever since basically 1500 hours, which is 1500 is 8 o'clock. So, but yeah, see, and it could just keep going. We don't know. Like, it could react real strong off of this trend line. That's what I'm thinking. See, strong reaction here. We could just sell. It's definitely getting a reaction. It's getting volatile, isn't it? Okay, it looks like it's respecting that trend line, so we're going to think about getting in. I mean, you just got to get in where you can get in, and then that's it. But that's what I wanted to see, is that it's respecting that trend line. Nice, strong respect right here. You can see all that supply, and that's really what I needed to see. really good entry. I don't know if you can see that. Anyway, it's like a perfect entry. I don't say I have to toot my own horn or anything. I'm just saying that's what you want. So you see what I was doing was I was looking for the monthly position. Obviously, we did actually have an absolute, it's pretty much perfect entries right here, but because I think what happened was we bought that pullback here. I bought after this sell candle, and then I saw this supply, and then I bought after the pullback here, and but we took profits. Okay, we verified that it's respecting this trend line, which is going back to now, as you can see. But yeah, still a good entry, and there's still no problem. We're still doing good. So yeah, the stop losses are there to help you, right? And so yeah, use them, right? And I love these trend lines. They're so helpful because we can see, what's going on. And you know what? And if this takes me out up here again, then that's fine too. We can always re-enter. Because see, now it's looking like it might even turn this into support. It also may be going back to revisit this old trend line right here. As you can see, the touch points on this one are up there to the left. Which is fine. If we need to re-enter, we can re-enter. But what I'm not going to do is let the market take off in the opposite direction and put me into negative. You know, because it could go up and all the way retest, you know, potentially, you know, and if it did that, we'll be looking at, yeah, and I was just showing you where that next monthly is, way down there. It's 7,000 pips below where we are right now. But I was saying, you know, if it did go back up here and retest this, I mean, that's 500 pips right there. So, you know, I don't want to go 500 negative pips. You know, I can just wait and re-enter at the top. You know, if that's what it wants to do. You know, and if it takes me out right here, okay, and then we can look at, does it respect this trend line? And you know what? Matter of fact, if it respects this trend line, we can get back in, because that's actually, you know, is still valid, and it could be the trend line of the higher high, so it could be even a better entry as far as the trend line goes. Speaking on, you know, when we're talking about in the context of trend lines, right? All right. Now, the reason I'm moving it up right now is because this is a good entry from where we sit. This sell right here is a good entry, because even if it does test this trend line, what you got to understand is we're not going to get a better entry. You know what I'm saying? So if it respects this trend line, which it looks like it's doing, I think, you know, it's like we're not going to get a better entry. You know what I mean? So this entry right here, you got to understand, you know, you got to look at this 50 pip spread right here. So we got to see what happens. This is a critical point right here where it's squeezing in between this daily, and then this trend line right here. The volume looks like it may be slowing down a little bit. Slightly. You had 400, 500, 600 over there. 500, 600, 400, 300 on the last one. Okay. Obviously, okay. Okay. Isn't it interesting that we have two trend lines here on the highs, and we have now it's like you can see it sets up slight support here. Okay, resistance. Oh, a little bit of slight support. Now we can look for either to break down below here or to come back up and get more resistance. Come back down, hopefully set up resistance, hopefully turn this into resistance. But yeah, I just thought that was an interesting observation, looking at these trend lines, and it's just like the market is just reacting off these trend lines, and really it's like it could be that different people all over the world are drawing different trend lines and buying and selling and closing out positions based on those trend lines. And I just think it's really interesting. And so, you know, what we can do is look for also like what are the major trend lines? How does it look on the 5 minute? Yeah, so you can see like on the 5 minute, that's basically these, you know, these two trend lines right here. So basically this one, and then this one's being established right now. So depending on what happens, if it goes down or if it goes up, but that's the thing, you cannot see everything on the 5 minute or the 1 minute.
I just trust and believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finding, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you was having me around. Gave you chances and you do it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music I'm saying. I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. And I know that I got somebody else to love me one day. Don't realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no.
this is a critical point. We could see something happen here. I don't see why I would go up and test that weekly. That's a nice reaction. So if it did stop me out, then next strategy would be, because we would have totally forsaken these trend lines, it would either be that there's going to be a new trend line established, or it may go up and test the weekly. So we got taken out for a $20 profit on that. So now the plan is to see what happens. If it goes up here, we'll be looking to get in, or it could be that there's going to be a new trend line established. I don't know yet. It's too soon to draw that. But I would say, people right now might start closing out their positions, which would cause the market to go up to this weekly. And so, oh no, we took a $50 loss on that. I'm sorry, my bad. I had it 20 plus, and then I put it to 50, just thinking that it might go back down based on this trend line. But I should have. I was giving it a real chance there. So also this level right here is something that I'm interested in, because last time it bounced off of this and found supply, which is when we got in here after the pullback. So it's a good thing that we just took the $50 loss, and now we can look for a reaction on this weekly. I would say the market definitely looks like it's going to continue going down. I don't know. I could be wrong. You have this situation. So let's look. That is a slight up right there. Slight up. And you can zoom in, see what that looks like. Or zoom out. Well, we just had that reaction there. So that's a bearish. That's actually a pattern. That's a chart pattern right there. So yeah, it could be a new trend line forming right here. Of just having a higher high. It may not happen. It may just go down. So now we have some confusion, a slight bit. Obviously, you know, I'm not thrilled at the fact that it just took me out and then came right back down. But, you know, at what point you have to draw the line in the sand somewhere? I mean, at what point do you say, okay, well, I'm going to, just like I did, I took my 20 profit stop loss to a 50 loss stop loss. What do you keep moving it to 100? You could say, well, you move it up here, but that was like $200. So I probably should have just kept the $20 profit stop loss and just figured I could re-enter, but then the same thing could have happened. So, you know, you make decisions, you make choices, and that's that. I'm definitely getting back in if it goes back up to test here, or potentially basically like, let's see, this is just a daily. Down here you got this double weekly. You know, I don't know if I see it getting below this weekly today. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, we have this situation. It could follow this trend line up to here, retest and reject. Could bounce here for a little bit, but I'd be one to get in up here.
Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want.
That's right.
Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall. Yeah, let's do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this hard, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being stupid, it's my only gentleman. Yeah, I do this for the truth, and I hope you never let it it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Take my eyes off this reality. Why can't you just let me in my waiting?
So, you know, don't be super critical. Like, I can't, like, I don't, it's not gonna help me to be super critical about my entry, right? So, you know, you saw I entered at 1759.34. So that is 1759.34. It's about right there. Close enough. And so, you know, if I was to sell right now, my entry would be right here, okay? So, even though I'm still negative right here, it's a good entry. It's still a decent entry, right? So if I had waited for the next candle or something like that, you know, I would be entering in a lower place. So that's, you know, sometimes you just get good, or you just get a good entry, and it's just, you know, I even hate to say like good enough, right? But obviously, you know, you know, you got to hold yourself to like a high standard, right? And so obviously I do. So, but at the same time, you gotta keep, you know, perspective. So that's when I saw it come back up and retest this trend line right here. I was like, basically like, yeah, I'm gonna get back in. Cause here's the thing, like when I started, I don't know if y'all can see me, but when I started, you know, this is like, I don't know how long ago it was. Let's say like 3 months ago. I used to, well, I mean, back then I had no clue what was going on. But then over time, as the weeks went by and the whatever, once I started using key levels, basically like that, I was thinking like, well, you know, I'm gonna only take trades at key levels, but now I'm realizing like you know, key levels with trend lines, that's what's working, and you can see that's what's working today, and so yeah, it's not at a key level, but you know, we have multiple tools and ways. So understanding Japanese candlesticks, that is one way. Naked trading, that's another. Same thing, kinda. So I have some books. I have some books here. So I have this one, Naked Trading. I'm a little over halfway finished with it. I'll finish up reading that one soon. And then this one is like I've been sort of treating it like a picture book. You know, flipping through the pictures. But it's called Japanese Candlestick Charting Techniques. And then there's a YouTube video. I'll see if I can upload it for you. Called Understanding Japanese Candlesticks. You can probably look it up. And then this one is where I learned about the changing trend lines, where the trend lines change and like they go different degrees, and that's like indications of what the market's doing. So those are 3 really good books. And then I haven't gotten to this book necessarily yet. I flipped through it a little bit, but this is the 2nd edition, Beyond Candlesticks, right here. And then so it's like that. So yeah, that's pretty much the ones right there. So it's good news now. We're down below here, down below this daily, and now what we're going to look for is what happens when the market gets back down here, right where it's at right now. And then also what happens when the market gets down here. Now this is going to be really exciting to see. Some people really like baseball and football, and there's nothing wrong with that. This is my sport, and so I like this. Right now I'm in the game. I know it's demo, my parents call it Monopoly money, but it could just as easily be real. Do the same exact thing with real money. You know, but I feel like it's responsible to prove yourself, your system, your knowledge, your self-control in the markets on demo first before putting real money in, you know. So but yeah, I got a lot of books. This one is about basically like your self-belief, you know, your self-image, right? And then along those same lines is this one. Secrets of the Millionaire Mind. And then this guy. I'm a really big fan of MJ DeMarco. He wrote this Millionaire Fastlane, and here's his second. I think this is his second book, Unscripted. Back when I was still pressure washing. So now you see it turned this trend line, looks like, into resistance. Back when I was pressure washing, I would listen to these books, you know, basically over and over on audio book while I was pressure washing. I really enjoyed that, and that was what caused me to go ahead and quit eventually pressure washing. Luckily, after I had some money saved up, and then of course we got the stimulus checks later, so that was helpful. Then I did a little DoorDash. Alright, so okay, so now it looks like, let's see. I guess it could be, it looks like maybe going back to retest this daily. A little sooner than I would have thought, though, because unless, oh, hold on. That's, that was just those two tops. This is what I was saying is like the new trend line. I'm trying to figure out like why that went up right there. You know, but I don't see. I mean, unless the market's establishing like this right here, and of course, you know, you got to remember we're on the 1 minute right now, so you know, you can look at the 5 minute. I have all these chart patterns and stuff right here to help me. So looks like when it does that, that's called an ascending triangle. It's supposed to be bullish, so we need to watch out for that. But it's definitely looking like a top when you look at it over here on the hourly, you can barely see that because of all my stuff. But there, now you can see it. I mean, that looks like a top if I ever saw a top. That is looking like a top. Okay. And you know, you're looking at, you know, huge move right here. So forget about for a second all the trend lines. You know, obviously you got this congestion right here. Okay. I mean, not trend lines, but the key levels. But yeah, I mean, so but we gotta watch price action, right? Price action. That's where it's at. All this.
It's 1 o'clock.
It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Content, hold your breath, feel tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is one way gate to hell. Consumption. Through the deception, the children sing aloud. It seems until the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got 1 too many quarters in my pocket. Spinning my olive clovers in my pocket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna get it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop and go. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, no waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision, but
I don't know why he's that. I think he's got to cuss and be like some kind of tough guy. I mean, let's be humble. You know? I mean, I'm going to stay humble.
no rest. I'm stressing, strength in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapped in my neck. Progress, what God's in my goddamn mess. Whole place, more tests, more breath.
I mean, you think they must think that they're just, I don't know, then they're just using God's name in vain. I'm not going to sit there and listen to that. Yeah, it seems like the trend lines work better when you draw them based on not the high, right? So you know you'll have a big thing top, and then it'll come down, and then it'll start to trend. So I usually don't do it from the top, right? So I usually wait for it to come back, and then when it starts establishing the range, then I'll draw it. So that seems to be more accurate. It just seems to be better. I mean, I could be wrong, but so now it'll probably play in between here for a little bit. See, that's the one I'm looking at, the one on my finger. Hopefully you can see that. See, that's why I'm thinking it's looking like a bullish pennant. So I'm watching out for it. But like I said, though, you know, that's looking like a top. I mean, look at that. Kangaroo tail. Lots of room to the left. So that's looking like, so I mean, the last time a kangaroo tail like that printed on the hourly from up top, what happened. Let's look. What eventually happened? Now I understand that's a green kangaroo tail. So let's look. Green. We haven't had that. I'm still looking. Maybe it's because I'm looking at the... It's definitely a high though. With all that room to the left. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, I mean... I don't think so. When was the last time that happened? Kind of have one there, but that's like surrounded by all that other stuff. Kind of have one there. Then the very next candle was bullish. That was back in November 5th, 2020. Now we have this indecision candle afterwards here, followed by, so far, bearish candle. Could be a lot of pips coming out of this. So see, they just talk about themselves like no humility, no, it's just all about them, and it's like they're I don't know, copying Drake or something.
They follow you like an accomplice. Lost all of your dreams, the night is harder. And shadows they follow you, like shadows they follow you in the darkness.
Almost looks like fireworks. Wow, that's a nice rejection off of that thin line right there. Why is this shit so loud? Good grief. So I have this protection built in now where if it goes back up here to test this daily, I'm just trying to let you know what I'm thinking. Then my stop loss is far enough up to where even if it goes ka-choom, and breaks and kind of does a violent test or something, my stop loss is far enough that I shouldn't hit. And then these trend lines, hopefully they'll hold and continue to be respected. The interesting area is going to be down here. I definitely think we have a long way to go, for sure. Wow. I wonder if there's some kind of news that I don't know about right now. Wow. Wow. Look at how I reacted. Got down below this key area. This double weekly. should have done a backup with this key levels, because now this is stuck on having these from that indicator. So but eventually that'll get to the left after another month or so. I think they use a lot of the same ones. I think a lot of these use a lot of the same songs. I might find some new music. So the supposed ascending triangle bullish continuation pattern is in conflict with the hourly situation on the charts. Mexican interest rate decision in 20 minutes. What time would that be? 2 o'clock. Will that affect the gold dollar? We shall see. We shall see.
I wanna know who you really are and what you dream about. I wanna know who you really are. Baby, come to the light. I wanna know you. I wanna know you.
So what I'm thinking about is, you know, what could happen. So I'm thinking, well, you know, we could sit here and obviously continue to monitor the situation. So obviously, if it gets below this weekly and continues to follow this trend line down, then, you know, I feel more comfortable moving my stop loss further down. Because I'm probably going to go to my chiropractor here in a minute. And it should be a lot harder to manage the trade from my phone because I don't have trend lines drawn. I could draw some trend lines on my phone. So starting with that, I just was thinking if it's really bullish or bearish or something for the Mexican peso, that could, I don't know if it would really have any impact on the dollar, or
It's 2 o'clock.
and even if it did, I don't know that would have much of an impact on gold. I guess I was looking for a reason why it made that extreme move down right here. That was like 250 pips. Look at all that supply. You have, in general, you have sort of this area. just the same songs on different things.
Silent nights recalling you. Souvenir. I can't wait to see the start of love. Slipping away, away. Darkness fade. Now I see your face. Darkness fade. Now I see your face.
Gotta pick something, right? The same. Interesting decision. National Chinese holiday tomorrow. My birthday is a national Chinese holiday. I didn't know that. Wow. The whole nation of China celebrates my birthday. Too bad they're a communist, godless nation. Alright. So, like, this is interesting, you know, I do not, hold on a second. Wow. Look at that. Yeah, so typically I don't have this much stuff on here, but, yeah, you know, you could see how there's, like, a lot of opportunities in the market. There is a lot of opportunities in the market. So you have, like, major news, on different days, right? So you have these three bulls. That's the big news. So like at the pound, the euro right here, you could look for big moves with these currencies, right? The CAD, USD, you know, or you could just master one. But the thing is also is like, I'm wondering, since I'm trading gold, I'm wondering, you know, do these events possibly, how do they affect, which ones affect the USD and gold, right? So, all right, well, we are below again. So see if we can make new low here. I'd like to obviously get below this trend line right These are like old trend lines from early on in the trend. So long ago. This trend started back at 1800, all the way back in 1820, which was 11 o'clock. It's now 2 o'clock. So significant time passage, 3 hours. Okay. So now we just shot above this. We're gonna have to see what happens. This is a fun place to be. So where the trend line meets the key levels. So we have a double weekly right here. Just want to clarify, I haven't been taking ginkgo biloba, but I just saw the bottle in there, and so I was like, you know what? I'll take one. I'm fasting though right now. Okay, so look at that. It's the same zone right here. And do you notice a theme in this zone, or what? So I got my stop loss here, because if this turns into demand, so this I've been considering to be supply, but if this turns into demand, basically, you know, if this resistance turns into support, then I imagine it's just gonna shoot up. And right now, I'm gonna take profits, and you know, because it might go back up and play around up in the highs somewhere, and I just you know, that's what you do in the market. You take your profits, you know, as a trader. That's what we do. It's the whole point. So a $500 plus, you know, stop loss is really, really great. I mean, it's really terrific. Yeah, so that's great. That's a great day. And the timing would be perfect because I've got to go anyway. So I may just leave it, and if it's still there when I leave, I know that I sort of set it at the bottom here. So almost got hit there. And like, yeah, it could come up and slam off this and reject down. I just don't know why it would do that, unless somebody's have, you know, this level marked as a key level. I mean, I don't want to take less than 500 profit off of this trade, so even though, yeah, it could go down, and you know what, and if later on tonight or tomorrow morning it's back on this trend line, back headed down, then tomorrow, yeah, we could see some huge giant moves, you know. Yeah, you know, if it just got taken out of stop loss and it went up, it doesn't mean that, you know, there's always going to be more chances to get back in. So, and it goes back to what I was saying earlier. It's like at one point I was up 800 on this trade. I think it was this one. You know, and to get stopped out at 500, it's still 500. But that's just the way it is, though. You always have, like, where it goes a lot, and then it comes back, and whatever. There we go. So now I got stopped out. But after this, I would expect it to continue going up, because it's totally, completely, and utterly broken out of this trend line at this point. So see, now it's going up, and you can even draw a new trend line right here. And now that's like an uptrend, temporary. I think it's temporary. And you can even see right here too. And this is sort of my bad. I wasn't really drawing these trend lines like I should have been. I guess I was sort of riding the high of like doing so well today. But yeah, so that's an indication right there, because you have this downtrend, 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 and then all of a sudden it has this higher low right here, and then an even higher, you know, a higher low up here from what this was, and then now even steeper angle, right? So yeah, you know, it's perfect exit. If you ask me, it's fine. Even if it comes back down and breaks below this, I'm still fine with it, because is $500 profit, as you can see. So now we have this are my results here so far, almost at 5,000. But you take what the market gives you, and you know, the thing about these may be red in color, but the thing about it is it allows room for the market to continue going. So you know, you can see like 75, 532. But then like here, I got 500 out of this one. That one I took out manually. No, that one I had take profit. Okay, there you go. 532. Anyway, there you go. So that's what that is. And that was only from the 28th. I had that one little trade. Most of the trading was yesterday and today, though. So really, it was really Wednesday. And Thursday. It's got some pictures of gold right here. A gold Lambo. Cash, that's cash money. I didn't want you to think it was drugs or something. That's a nice little picture because it's got the basically like a chart in the background with the gold. That's super nice. Super nice gold Forex background. I'm gonna get some new music. So now it's going back down, which, you know, it's whatever. It is what it is, man. It's not what I expected it to do. Because basically, you already know what I'm gonna do. Draw a trend line. But yeah, I mean, I just need proof that it's gonna stay down below here, right? Because this could just be coming back to test this weekly before it goes back up to, you know, that weekly up there, right? I mean, that's a possibility. You know, it's like 450 pips, almost 500 pips. Yeah, so I mean, what is it doing? Is it reversing? Is it going up? Is it going down? So But right now, I'm pretty much happy with what happened. And I gotta go.
No. Downside up.
Yeah, like I said, I need proof that it's going to stay below this weekly. So really what I would need to see is it to come down and come back and like retest and like reestablish, I guess, itself on one of these trend lines, or if it stays on this new if this is a new trend line angle. Well, one thing, it's more shallow, which could mean that it's going into consolidation. It could want to stay around these double weekly zone for a while. But, you know, it would take longer. It would take hours from now for, if this is the angle, the new angle, it would take hours from now for it to get below here, you know, over there. I don't know which way you're looking. I guess you're looking that way. And then to come back and retest and all that. And the volume is basically a lot lower right now. It's only 120. So what I'm probably going to do is just call it a day. And just come back tomorrow and take a look at what's going on. I may like look at it tonight a little bit. Most likely I'm just going to pick up tomorrow. And that's going to be that. So, yeah. Hopefully, you know, this is helpful for somebody. Hopefully, you know, it's, I know it's probably most likely helpful to me to make these videos. You know, they say when you teach, you learn and all that. And so, yeah. All right, cool. Well, appreciate it, and you know, stay safe out there with this. Everything is just going on. So appreciate you, and yeah. All right, thanks for watching. I'll see you later.